이어서 가자. 써니? 써니이 태워주려나? 가능하면 스톤버드 타보고 싶은데? 어제 퀘스트를 하다가 끊겼단 말이죠. 그거 아니고 사이드가 하나 더 있었구나. 저것도 하고 이제 재민이 하러 갑시다. 그럼 딱일 것 같아. 수색하러 가자. 어디로 가야 되지? 팽하 팽하입니다. 팽하. 어이. 어? 이쪽? 구나. 빵빵빵빵빵빵빵빵. 에? 길이... 응? 이쪽? 아, 기억난다. 맞아. 아이고, 내 눈이야 했던 것 같아, 새벽에. 기억났다. 그리고 여기서 슬리더팽 잡았고, 요 앞에 그린샤인 먹으러 갔다가 알바가 돌아갔던 것 같아. 맞아, 기억났어. 이거 용 아닌가? 아, 그냥 요는 거네?
After you.
또! 뭐
Time for a
있었는데?
swim.
아, 여기 어디야?
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
위층을 확인해야 된다. 근데 어떻게 올라가지? 이제? 아! 이렇게. 해서 이렇게.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
점프! 두두둑 점프!
There, the console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
뭐가 나올까?
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here.
헉!
There's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture,
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
yes, ma'am.
That was her. The The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
저 높은 건물?
Let's go.
나 알바가
It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
좌절할 만하다. 선조들이란 이렇게 이기적이고 못된 사람들인가? 싶을만해. 말달
So what was that
1승을
other
해서
system
결승 가게
recording
됐다고요?
mentioned?
축하합니다. 어제 엄청
The legend
걱정했잖아.
tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of
다행이네,
data
탈락
on
면에서.
Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
이제 알바도 진실이 대체 어느 정도 있는 걸까 하면서 생각하는 게 나온다는 게 서서히 몇몇 사람들한테 진실이 이렇게 밝혀진다는 게 재밌네 이거.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers
다른게?
built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
정말 근소한 차이로 이겼다고요? 야, 그럼 좀 더 감격적이겠는데? 엄청 까딱했다가는 탈락이었다는 소리잖아. 감격스러워. 거기도 말달들한테 회식이다 기분이야 많이 먹어 오늘은 최고급 당근 스테이크 막 이런 거 나오나요? 그런 거 있나?
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
허이. 알바 눈 하나 깜짝 안 하네. 보자.
Up we go.
아이. 놀러 가야 되는 것 같은데.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
됐어. 휴.
How are we going to get across?
그럼 결승에서
game looks
꼴찌
promising.
지원정 가야지. 화이팅입니다. 오, 당겨. 할 수 있을까? 에이, 기분이야. 회식이다. 이거 해야지.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 떨어지는 거야?
Glenn talks. Oh, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have to fight!
안돼 내 클린토크.
There.
We hit the machines!
No more Glinthawks.
안돼.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
하필 조기 걸치냐? 아니야 맛없는 걸 거야. 왔다가리 없는 템들만 가득할 거야. 어디로 가야 되지?
Up this way.
도전해야 된다고? 저거? 한 구경이나 좀 해보자. 어떻게 내려가고 어떻게 올라올지.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
여기 올라올 수 있는 길이 없을 것 같은데? 너무 낮아 이 철골들이. 없고? 이렇게 와야 되는 거잖아요. 아니야 저거 맛없어.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
에테테테테. 저건 쓴 사과일 거야. 죽이기 실패?
Aloy?
점프.
Really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of
The
course.
tower.
Super
Should be able
easy.
to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
오 잠깐만.
After you.
당겨. 옳지. 하나 더.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
됐어. 점프.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
잡아줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
물론이지.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
앞에 서 있다가 딱 손 잡아줘야지.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
내일 비 소식 있다고요? 나는 비 오는 거
You sure you're
좋으니까
okay?
좋은데 비가 자주 오는 것 같은 느낌이기도? 아직 여름이군요. 암호 힌트 초기화. 헬시 암호 힌트 칸에 개인 암호를 입력할 경우 이는 디지털 보안 기준에 충족하지 않음을 IT 보안팀에서 다시 알려드립니다. 그러므로 당신의 암호는 초기화되었습니다.
Yeah. I'm fine.
0000이려나?
Let's keep going.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode.
쓸모없어. 암호가 뭔지 내게 알려주지도 못하면 암호 힌트가 도대체 무슨 소용이야? 다음번에 이사회 회의 때문에 대회의실을 준비하려고 할 때 멍청한 암호를 기억 못해서 문제가 발생하면 전부 네 탓인 줄 알아. 쓸모없고 도움도 안 되는 암호 힌트를 원하는 거라고? 앱베이가 설립된 월 그리고 연도순? 언제
This says
만들었는데?
the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
10월 2023인가? 102023? 102023
So, got it.
됐다.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
템 없어?
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
아, 이 알바.
They're confident that the chance of another incident is within
데이터
acceptable
포인트
parameters.
위를
We're
그냥
moving ahead with
걸어가네?
Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
그러게.
But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
그건
Well,
맞지.
let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
아닐걸?
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other
Hoi!
shaft.
오이씨.
Let's see where this leads.
에일로이는 길이 없으면
You
길을
go on
만들어.
ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
웃는 것 봐. 죽는 줄.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... What happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
그쵸. 오. 아니야. 저기 먼저.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
우와. 이게 되네? 능력치 장난 아니다. 올라가면 뭐가 있나? 저건 먼 곳일 것 같고. 돌돌돌돌돌 떨린다. 피해. 그렇지. 피해. 그렇지. 어디로 가야 되지? 아! 오케이. 웃자.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
몰라?
Not yet.
아, 맞다. 됐다. 점프!
Whew. Well, that's done with.
아, 이걸 안 죽고 올라온다니 대단해.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire beam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva?
아우치.
Step away from the
이거
shaft.
아프구나.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
아플 줄은 몰랐는데.
Made it!
아, 위로 올라갔구나. 나도 여기서 올라가야 되네.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
이게?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
H2 플로우.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
엥? 이게?
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Apple
드래곤플라이
used it
6.
in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award.
라르산 맥코리상?
The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
그래서 비본에 도움이 될 만한 건?
Check with my...
모르겠는데. 보이는 거 없는데?
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
H2
All the
플로우.
numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40. 나라 메모장.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
나라 만등 메모장. 40. 이거는 H2 플로우.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
이제 추리도
What did
못하면
you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this
문도
called
못
again?
여는 거야?
The Dragonfly 6.
I don't know if my
40,
focus can show me
2,
anything.
25, 6? 나열해볼까?
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
작은 수부터 해볼까?
Not quite right.
반대로 해볼까?
That's not it. The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
보면? 뭐라고? 뭐라고?
That did it!
됐다!
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
확인해보자고?
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to
어서
his
오십시오.
room. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on.
어떻게든 되는
Looking down at the world from here,
얼렁뚱땅 호라이즌.
it's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She
그치.
tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be
왜
okay on your
같이
own?
안 가?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there.
나
Well,
먼저
after
가라.
climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
약간
You're
가자고?
going to what?
Jet?
활강. 활강.
Thinking about it?
어디로 활강을 해볼까? 저기가 캠프였던 것 같으니까 절로 가보자. 가자. 도도도도도도. 점프!
Careful!
Making good use of this.
와 근데 재밌겠다. 은근 자초된 배 같은 게 엄청 많네. 놓치면 이제 뼈도 못 추리는 거죠. 뼈도 못 추리지만 재밌겠다. 하림이 있어야 이렇게 날 수 있겠지? 선조님이 하늘에서 내려오신다. 이것들아.
Good luck out there.
재밌네.
Did you make it?
I'd be glad
Sure
to forge
did.
any weapons you need.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
보상하고 기지에 가서 보자고 했으니까 기지 가자. 기지.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
이쯤 되면 자동문 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 대화가 생겼어?
I didn't like the way you sing it.
Do you like hearing me butcher Utari music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
롱레그 소리 같대.
Ah, thought I heard you come in.
아? 동료!
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katala.
그 기계팔
maybe that wasn't such a
아니면
great
진짜
idea.
팔?
I was just curious to see if that new arm of
Ah.
his was as strong as it looked.
우일수 테스트 해봤구나 이놈 자식. 됐어?
I need to go.
Whenever you're ready, we'll head out to those cauldrons.
그러면 응? 이거 아닌데? 아 그냥 기지에서 보자였구나. 퀘스트는 끝난 거고. 그러네 끝났네. 완료됐네. 금지된 레거시. 그러면 이 받아져 있는 사이드까지만 하자. 오세람 야영지에서 탈라나와 대화하기. 대화가 또 있네.
I see you, champion. A caravan of Ostera made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
망가진 자물쇠.
Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
잠깐! 그러고 보니까 생각났어. 아이템 보니까 생각났는데 아이템 애니메이션을 끌 수 있다고 했는데 아이템 준눈 애니메이션? 오! 이거 전작에도 있지 않았나? 이거 일반인가? 아 이거다. 획득 동장 동작 없음. 어디 한번 보자. 어떻게 되는 거지?
Travels, champion.
자동 달리기 편하긴 하다. 맞아. 아 여기였구나.
That Oswald camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
에? 여기 왔던 곳 아니야?
So then I scrambled myself up a tree. Not an easy feat.
네 이걸 무시하고 그냥 갔다고?
I figured I'd be safe there.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called The rot.
What did you find out?
태양 땅?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
아마디스.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
그래서 너는?
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've
반란군도
also
봤다.
spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
이렇게 오세람처럼 엘로이도 쬐깐한 가방에 요리도구 좀 들고 다니면서 직접 요리했으면
Thanks,
좋겠어.
Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
요리 나도
Hold on.
만들고 싶다.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that.
Ah.
I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
거기서 만나자고. 대체 어떤 인물이길래?
Back on the trail soon. Back to the dell.
아시는 북쪽. 이미 지나갔던 곳이네. 다행이다. 가시놈이면 저번에 그 마을 아닌가? 맞네. 퀘스트가 있네. 여기서 가자. 오염이 원래도 이랬나 여기? 왜? 야 사라지고 있는 건가? 모션 없어서 좋다. 그냥 쓱 쓱. 메론 콜라 그거? 오케이 오케이. 안 그래도 가져왔음. 그리고 이거는? 편해. 전작에도 이랬던 것 같아. 맞아. 패드 이렇게 흔들면 자이로 센서 때문에 조준 이렇게 보조가 약간 됐던 것 같아. 좋다. 메론 콜라 그거?
Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well,
기대하지 마십시오.
I'm here now. So spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made
이번
peace with my
장에서는
father and
엘로이
brother's deaths.
또 포함해서
He realized he
다들
needed to
좀
do the same.
살짝
on his own.
점 타는 게 많은 것 같은데?
When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. But when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going.
우리 에일로이는
So I guess now we
태양왕이죠.
find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
아바드였나 이름이?
Do you
걔가
think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it.
돌아오는 걸 기다리고
Any
있겠다.
Karja prisoners from the Red Raids
그때는 내 감정을 착각하지 않을 것이다. 이랬잖아.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
여지를 남겨두고 떠나죠. 워낙 바쁜 세상을 구해야 되는 삐뿔이라 우리 로이가. 잠깐, 웬 트랩?
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
와우!
right on his heels.
천재인가?
Come on. We've got your back.
왜나야! 왜나야! 왜 갑자기 안 돼? 아우치! 누가 여기다가 이거 신어준 사람? 어? 잠깐만. 화학 좀 하자. 냉기가 약점이네? 손상되지 않아야 된다. 오, 편하네요. 확실히 조금 편하다. 잠깐. 와라! 저런 놈이 다 있어. 오든가. 아, 뜨거. 나이스! 어디 갔지? 잠깐. 확실히 편해. 이거 키니까. 푸시. 얘들아 막타라도 쳐봐. 근데 누가 터뜨렸냐 이 중요한 자원을. 누구야? 하나. 됐어. 거기 있는 트랩도 회수해오면 좋겠다. 아? 뽀로록 하는 거죠. 뽀로록 착착. 저 둘은 재회의 기쁨을 나누게 놔두고 동안? 아마디스가 열심히 설치했을? 트랩을? 다 해체해서? 내 주머니 속으로 카드 3 좋았어 또 상자다 채워야겠다. 냥이냥. 30분. 나무해 주겠습니다. 네? 오케이. 짜나 감사합니다.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press
사람
on.
싸움한다.
Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
몰라. 이런 건가?
Must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Nessa?
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first.
처음에는.
But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
전투.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me.
Oh.
So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Oh.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in their way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him. in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard.
와,
Figure
달리기 왜
that
저렇게
ask
잘해?
someone when they're by themselves.
갈짓자로 막 달리네?
Now you have us.
축지법
We're
쓰나?
getting close. Just a little further.
뭔데?
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
이거 보니까
There might still be some clue inside.
한동안
Even after
유행했던
all this time,
그거 생각난다.
Aloy can see
민묘한
much more than you
삼각관계.
then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
다다다다다다. 갈만한 곳이 와, 이렇게 파도에 밀리지도 않고 수영을 하다니 대단해. 수영이란 원래 이런 곳인가? 길이 있긴 하네.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadas in.
하긴. 겁나 많아. 다 죽여버리면 안 돼? 블레이즈 컨테이너. 진짜 올 클리어? 불화살이 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 아 이게 있는데 잠깐 껴볼까? 선생 대신에 잠깐 끼자. 앞에 뭐가 있나?
Any sign of the enemy? Fallen asleep here.
와사리.
That was close.
Eyes open. There. You see that? Could be enemy recon.
와! 어떻게 알았지 진짜? 눈치가 아주 빠른걸? 이 자식들! 아야야! 눈치가 아주 빠른걸? 아야야. 안 보여. 와, 얘네 왜 죽었지? 아우치! 어디서 던졌지? 아우치! 뭐야, 뭐가 터지는 거야? 아, 너구나.
Much better.
왜 죽었나 했는데 얘가 던진 폭탄에 얘네 싹 죽은 거 아니야? 뭐니 이게? 왔다.
Down. If I can get the main gate open,
왔다.
Delana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
왔다. 훨씬 다 맞자.
Glory for the rebellion!
이게 녹다운 샷이라고? 차라리 함정 사격이 좀 더 나한테 편한데? 오케이. 냠!
Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
이거요?
Okay, you got away last time. You think you'll be that lucky again?
아, 이런. 맞아, 또 거기가 맞니? 쥐다. 어디 또 있는데? 거기 있고 여기도 있고 또 없나? 아, 여기 못 넘어가게 한 거 뭐야? 응? 장난하나? 이란.
Too bad. She'll keep running.
라이즈.
finish it. Get to
데미지가
me.
안 들어간 것 같은데. 오이 오이. 다리 다리. 나이스. 까져라. 야이씨 깨져라. 됐다.
Good time to let Talana and Madison.
불만 접수처. 커다란 강아지 털 뭉치들이 수영장에 떠다니고 있어요. 벌써 이번 주에만 5번째라고요. 호텔이었나? 문 열어주기 전에 상자 찾을 거 다 찾고 끝인가? 아 나이스. 아이고. 더 보이는 게 당장은 더 보이는 게 없다. 문 열러 가자. 문이
Door's locked. Gonna have to find the key.
열쇠?
But I should let Talana and Amadis in first.
아 오케이 오케이. 할라나고 아마디스 먼저.
End of the line, Outlanders.
나
Device
뭔데?
is gonna call a machine.
우치. 떼구르르르르. 한 놈도 안 남겼는데. 어디서 온 놈이야 이거? 아니 다짜고짜 이게 뭔데?
Aloy, strike while you can. Here, Aloy, reload.
릴런. 와우. 와다다다다다다다. 오, 와다다다다다. 예스. 우리 가져오시게. 이것도 가져오고. 아우치. 그걸 피해버리네. 안 보여. 아니 전기 걸어놨는데 누가 빗결 걸었냐고. 진짜. 아. 또 어디 남았지? 이래. 아우. 와! 아니 내가 왜 속성 걸면 니들이 속성 거는 거야 대체? 나 진짜 알 수가 없다. 야 이 치사한 놈들아 이거 아닌데? 아 도망쳐 도망쳐. 방어막 전개. 대장전해. 아 뭐야? 하차! 아우치! 뭔데? 왜 안 걸려? 왜 점점 게이지 내려가냐? 정화수야? 안돼 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 안돼. 누가 정화수 던지는 거지? 나 얘네 싫어. 에이 진짜. 그만 가만히 있으면 안 될까?
I can keep going.
그냥 대충 얼굴에 던져볼까? 떨어졌다. 배가 더 안 돌아가.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Stash this away for later.
휴. 엘로이가 왜 혼자 다니려고 하는지 알 것 같아. 아이, 누구 죽어있네? 왜 옷 홀라당 벗고 있냐? 아까 걔 아니야? 이걸로 기계를 불러모으겠다 했던 걔 같은데? 홀라당 벗고 있네. 딴가. 진짜 좋다. 운전한 쪽에 걸. 문 좀 열어봐. 그래 이제.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja.
이럴 줄 알았어. 테낙스. 오한봉봉 줄
It's not their
알았다.
fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
나사.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
얘가 내사야? 카르자가 된 거야? 아 카르자가 아니라 테낙스가 된 거야?
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
미묘한 삼각관계.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
그
I knew it was
얘를
only a
엘로이는
matter of
맨
time
처음
before
보지
the Tenakth
않았어?
killed me and the others who were held
주초에서?
captive. But one day,
주초가 아니라
one of their soldiers
스토리 맨
stopped in front of my
초반에서?
cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life.
화샤브가
I
연결되어
won through
있었구나.
blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
또 후회는 없어?
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
그래 뭐 여기서 자아 실현하는 게 더 좋다는데.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse.
전보다 고통스러워졌대.
You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment. Are you alright? To be honest, no.
그래, 안
What's gonna happen
괜찮겠지.
between you two? I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice.
그래.
I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will.
황량한데?
Safe travels, Talana.
무기 줬다. 번개 사냥꾼의 활.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
하나나 연계캐가 더
Let
있으려나?
our blades seek Regala together.
그래서 여기는 모닥불이 앞에 있는 게 전부인가? 가시나? 메인 남았네. 메인 하러 가자. 그럼. 황량한 빛이 어디더라? 아, 저기구나. 한번 구경한 가볼까? 궁금하다. 조심하래. 미안하다. 있나? 나있나 말고. 탈라나, 탈라나. 저 위에 있나 본데? 있다.
I'm guessing Amadas went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe, when he's figured himself out... who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
Sounds... complicated.
Okay.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here.
아이. 그래.
Until we meet again.
헤어짐도 있고 만남도 있고 그런 법이지. 점 정리 잘한 것 같아서 좋구만.
I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
얘네 복귀했네?
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done.
소만에
For good.
갇혀있던
Hear
애잖아.
that? She did our job for us, again.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
나름대로 이렇게 보니까 반갑구나. 근데도 아직도 난민 캠프는 난민이 아니지. 이 통과 안 된 캠프들 안 없어졌네? 문은 열렸는데도?
No one wants to play some.
야, 그러면 메인 하러 가자. 작업대. 작업대.
We're fighting immortals from the stars now? Look like it.
만들 수 있는 건 없네? 돼지마 먹이 추신경. 자, 어디 보자. 무슨 활이지? 번개 사냥꾼의 활. 정규활이네. 근데 마지막 탄약이 정화수 같은데? 스토커 스텔스 생성기가 없다. 쓸 수가 없다. 전기활? 정화수 활 때문에 쓸 것 같긴 하다. 근데 자원이 호돌돌하구만. 스토커 스텔스. 슬링이 나으려나? 슬링도 그만큼 못 쓸 것 같긴 한데. 무기 부자입니다.
Aloy. Aloy. I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this.
뭐죠?
For helping me get the data on Leviathan.
애들이
Didn't
자꾸
really
뭐
know what to
하나씩
give
줘.
you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
뭔데?
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
무기인가? 활인가? 리바이어든의 데이터.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter,
그럼 말
smudged
잘한다.
and faded
직선의
on
모습이
stained
아니야.
parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
알바 너무 마음에 든다. 저도 너무 좋은데 알바도 너무 좋다.
Anything new around here? Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Huh?
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
그래서 뭘 줬지? 우타루 수호자. 어? 왜 하필 우타루 수호자야? 나는 옷을 준다고 하면 그래도 적어도 퀸 부족 거 줄 줄 알았는데 우타루 거 줬네? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐냐고? 낮은 체력시 재생, 낮은 체력시 방어도, 포션 숙련도. 문신 좀 파세. 아, 더 없네? 그냥 끼던 거 끼자. 없나? 이제 가야네?
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
이제 가자, 우리. 준비. 됐어.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
이렇게 보니까 정말 구성 다양하다. 베타는 처음 느껴보는 경험이겠다. 여기 맞네. 나 여기 여기 뭐지? 하고 막 돌아다니다가 내려가도 되나? 했다가 하고 쓰러진 거.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
알바 너무 귀여워.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Oh! Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
이제 4.5시간 동안 하는 거야?
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
아, 튀었다! 악성? 뭐야?
That means machines are on their way.
Get ready.
Here they come.
베타는 어떡해? 전투 능력 없잖아.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
아니 너 안 보여. 이런.
Stay back.
잠깐. 스쿠츠너 용기. 아니 언니 뭐? 와! 어서 오세요. 맞자. 앞이 터져도 쳐.
Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here.
거기? 오르는데.
Right away from Beta.
와! 아, 하필 날려도 뒤에다 날렸네.
Stay back.
Hold on.
우후. 저 일어나겠지? 아우치. 요놈 자식들. 약점이 정화수? 아! 마침 정화수 슬링이 있지? 안 죽어. 죽을 것 같아.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Right away from Beta.
한 대만 더.
Stay back. Get back.
으쌰. 됐다.
Aloy! Far we go.
뭐냐 알겠다. 다음은 뭐지? 아치.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Aloy, here's some ammo. Right away from Beta.
잠깐만.
Stay back.
아유. 이놈 자식. 오, 씨. 나도 맞았네?
Get back.
아, 이곳을 좀 더 많이 들고 다닐 수 있으면 좋겠는데.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Right away from Beta. Stay back.
와, 안 떨어지네. 이런.
Get back.
아, 하필 터져도 저게 터졌니? 이런. 절뚝절뚝 되는데?
That's all of them for now.
아,
I gotta check on Beta.
아, 햄스터님 어서 오십시오. 아니, 이게 어떻게 여기로 올라갔냐? 사방팔방 다 튀었구만 이거. 그리고 정화수 폭탄 만들지 말자. 하나 있네.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
그치, 튄 거 같더라. 아, 죽어. 다 죽은 거 같다. 가자, 가자, 가자.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my way.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
대화 끝난 거 아니었냐고. 그래, 목숨 걸고 지키렴. 가자. 탄원 좀 주고 가자.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
거기 땅이 없었단 말이야? 발밑을 잘 보고 다닙시다. 저거를 달려서 활공을 할 수 있나? 더더더더더 활공.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production
딱
chamber.
봐도 겁나 유해해
This is
보여.
up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
날아오지? 점프!
Just a little longer.
아니야!
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
저기에.
Thanks. I should take these machines first.
낙하 공격이 대답. 또 어딨지?
Those machines are great.
올라올 길이 있구나! 아우!
Oh, that helps.
아이씨, 왜 일어나! 피르면 좋냐? 떨어져봐. 로스터 옆장 안 무너져요. 걱정 마세요.
great. Machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
어디지? 리프레셔.
Increase power output by 6%.
그래 뭐. 아니 날라가도 저 양이님 10분 감사합니다.
I have to build my stamina.
Begin extraction protocol.
우리 어머 올라왔어? 저게 뭐지? 저거 누르면 왜 초록색깔 되지? 좀 좋아서 하지만 좋아서 뭐 이런 것들이 다 있어. 어디야? 아짜 감정. 부들부들부들부들. 내가 먼저.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Okay.
Thanks.
발표 중이라고 이놈의 자식.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
뭐야? 뿔 하나 더 있지 않았나? 거긴 또 어디야? 반대로 가야 되겠네.
Energy containment range 6.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
와, 베타 자신감 생긴 거 너무 좋다. 귀여워. 짜파! 와, 어디서 봤어?
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the
위로
shields.
가야 되는데. 아 잠깐만 10분 체크 못했어. 예스. 가보자고. 저거 타고 슝 하고 내려가는 거 아니었어? 이게 레일 이거 타고 푸슈슈슈슈슈슈 계속 가는 거 아니었어? 대담하라! 아우 진짜.
Got it.
까리. 아. 너도 정화수겠구나. 얘를 어떻게 죽여야 괜찮을까? 많지? 이건 뭐지? 아, 약간 까꿍 하면서 노는 것 같은데 이걸로?
Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
왜 이렇게 강력해졌냐? 터져버렸네.
Not giving up.
식도가 터져버렸어. 그래도 주머니는 먹었다. 또 어딨지? 뭐가 하나 있는 모양인데? 저 미묘한 부분 어디야 대체?
There. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
은근 쓰게 되네요. 이 정화수 슬링. 없는 대로 그래도 쓸만하다. 없는 대로. 여기로? 거기가 어디야? 재조립실?
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Huh?
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
유타를.
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's magic.
뭐야 이거?
This thing's on its legs and glowing. I think it's charging up. I can take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. It finished charging. It's covered in blood.
저 꼬리 번쩍 드는 거 진짜. 아우.
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help.
플라즈마. 아, 어떻게 저게 뒤로 가냐? 아, 이 치사한 놈.
Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon. It's charging up again.
안 보여. 어떻게 하라고? 플라즈마로 쏴버려. 못 봤어. 여기. 와이씨, 던지는 것마다 움직여가지고. 하나,
There we go.
안 떨어졌네? 어떻게 안 떨어질 수가 있... 냐옹! 그다지다 그다지. 아니 방어막 용기가 부족해. 안 보인다. 안 보여. 안 보여. 안 보여. 안 보여. 안 보인다고. 치사한 놈아. 정말 쐈다. 터지긴 하니?
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by.
그런 놈 같으니라고.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
그리고 나머지
Right
애들도
back at
전부
you,
다.
Aloy.
야이씨 무슨 공룡 같은 게 나와가지고.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
나 꼈어.
The core is stable. Festus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
짠.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
화이팅 베타. 에일로이도 하는 거구나. 거냐?
Oh, redundant copy.
이 치사한 놈들.
It costs us quite a lot of time.
너네 옷 벗고 싸워 그거. 내놔.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at
it. Ooh! Get behind me.
그 수초 나 줘. 이 자식들.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh my god! 차마 못 사. 자유롭게 해달라고 했는데.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
넌 뭐냐?
Stop her!
근데 이거.
I can't even see her!
베타한테 유일하게 잘해줬다던 그 틸다? 사실은 제니스 팀에서 엘리자베스 계획을 기다리고 있던 거야? 여기 있는 어디? 옛날 시설 치고는 깔끔한데 좀?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not
베타는 그냥 넘겨줬나 보네?
we must discuss how to get her back, of course,
그
after
뚜껑 던진 김에 베타도 뺏어왔어야지.
When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
헬로이만 챙겼나?
In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
아침밥? 제니스들이 먹는 아침밥은 뭘까? 빵하고 계란하고 베이컨 아니면 스크램블 이런 걸까?
Why did Tilda bring me here?
어디 사이더?
What was all this for?
화장실인가?
Some kind of survival bunker?
나 잠깐만. 난 걷고 싶은데.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta
그림
and
좋아한다는 게
Gaia are gone, and you
진짜구나.
want me to look
예술품
at old
같은 거.
paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing, On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Oh.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
근데 관리 진짜 잘한 거다. 얘네 1000년 넘게 지났을 거 아니야, 그림이.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde. The most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
와, 진짜 많아.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief.
이제 더 설명 안 해주네. 설명은 이걸로 끝이야?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
2층에서 만나기밖에 없잖아. 또 살펴볼 일 없구만. 해설도 안 해주고.
There you are. Feeling better?
와!
How did you find us?
대박, 약간 공중정원 같아, 맞지?
And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
수분 섭취. 메론 콜라. 맛있어. 먹다 보니
This was your house.
맛있는 것 같기도 하고.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people.
나 너의 그 수트가
They
탐난다.
never were, and
나도 하나
especially
주면 안
not
돼? 엘로이 그러면
Shot off into space with them.
로봇한테 공격받아도
And live
무적일
with
거
them
아니야.
for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
포커스?
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
애기 때잖아.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
아침 밥이라고 하니까 먹자. 머핀인가?
There. That's better.
아침은 커피 파이신가?
You must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
무효화하는 거?
He's been a busy bee.
building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
역시 개였구만.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
나 포커스.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
너는 어때?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city.
거기도 테러리스트가
Thousands
있어?
drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh.
아, 얘
So
오를
we're a lot
조금은
alike,
그때겠구나. 그냥 일반적인 지구겠구나. 순간 제니스라고 해서.
But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Oh.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
그럼 그렇게라도 한마디 해주지.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
Oh.
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you.
그 정도로 비슷해?
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her
나름
answer made me
지적인
realize it wasn't.
질문.
But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
드디어 수많은 질문 공세가 드디어.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Open it. 와, 건물이 좀 정상적으로 보인다. 그랜드 피아노도 있고 여러모로 가구도 있고. 좋다.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
정신적으로 무너뜨려 버리는 거구나.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
시청자 입장에서는 뭔가 새로울라나?
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
아니면
I'm going
베타한테
to take
관심이
Silent's
없나?
army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Sister.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini.
자세 교정 언제
to put an end
던지셨지?
to the
빨리 피고 으쌰.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
뜯어다가 던지자.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
아까 맛있을 텐데. 이거 싸가가지고 애들한테 한 입씩 야 이거 먹어봐 하면서 먹이고 싶다. 자 잠깐만요. 아, 냥이님 1000원 감사합니다. 아니 어떻게 자꾸 저렇게 잘 나오지? 잠깐만. 아! 이거 어디야? 아 여기가 틸단의 집이야? 근데 알 수 없음 하나 있네? 아 이런 끝에 있었어? 합! 앉아? 이렇게 가면 되나? 후짜! 아 이거 뭐야? 나 아니 저거를 왜 못 잡아? 원래는 이렇게였나? 위에서 들어갈 수 있는 길이 없는데? 금속꽃이 어디 있는데? 어디 있어? 발견했다며! 어디 있는 거지? 위에서 한번 볼까? 아, 밑에 있네. 휴. 어떻게 이런 데까지?
Let's clear this up.
하이드 리퍼가 저기에 살고 그러면 어차피 가야 되니까 가자. 빠른 이동 있으니까. 발을이 없어.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
진짜로 죽은 거로 확정이야? 갑자기 뿅 하고 사실 살아
After we
있습니다
lost contact
하고
with
나오는 게
you, we
아니고.
regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
저 어디로 갔지? 응? 어디 있는 거야? 저쪽?
I thought I felt the snow chill.
이런 걸 언제 만들었대?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
그게 바르레 씨앗 주머니야?
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child.
Ah!
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Oh my gosh!
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
이제 날아다닐 수 있나 본데? 오 마이 갓! 그때 발을 대체 언제? 야. 아 근데 저렇게 묘비까지 만들어 주니까 묘비라고 해야 될까? 약간 추구하는 느낌의 그런 화분까지 만들어 주니까 진짜로 죽은 거 확정인가 보다. 아.
Hey, Aaron.
어디지?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
써니 만들었다.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
이제 나도
I think
하늘을
there
날
are
수
some
있는
roosting
거야?
at the top of the mountain.
빨리 보여줘요. 아흠, 조금 기다리십시오. 우와, 이건 뭐야? 모든 방어력 플러스 3? 그렇게 좋은 걸 준다고? 잠깐만 기다려 보십시오.
I keep thinking.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl, Beta, Gaia, and that's just the beginning.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy. I didn't know him well, but Zoe and Aaron seem to... But I don't quite...
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Seems like everyone's ready.
Katalo more... If I were this Regala,
Regala still has a lot.
That's where you...
If my plan worked. So, all of the tribes here?
Yes. The most fascinating... An entire culture based... There's much they've missed, but still, there's a no...
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta meant...
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information on both...
But you still... Where I come from, I'd be careful if I were...
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
세상에 바르리 이렇게 아웃당하다니 믿을 수가 없어.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and... But he never truly succumbed. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness.
실제로 시체를 본 게 아닌가?
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some... Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's...
거길 갔다고 했나 얘네가?
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base...
Don't worry. Wherever your arrow strikes...
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing...
I'll try.
보내주자, 죽은 걸로. 제니스가 된 발을 간판 승부. 그럴 리는 없어.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to check.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh,
그럼 너무 심파가 될 것 같은데?
I'm glad you're
제니스가
back.
되어버린 발을 과연 그를 정신 차리게 할 수 있을 것인가? 두구둥 하면서.
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing. I can't tell you she's handling it better. That keeps the rest of us level.
I know you hate waiting, but...
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized my...
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to... do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us.
아, 에란드한테 상실감 같은 게 많이 크게 왔나 보다, 진짜. 하긴 얘는 누나도 그랬고, 그 다음에 좀 바를도 같이 있었는데 바를도 그랬고. 에일로이도 죽었겠거니 하고 생각했는데 살아 돌아왔고. 오빠 그렇긴 하겠다. 아, 코달러 없어. 하긴 거기 가 있는데 쯤 맞다
Having in
맞다.
that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
It's all... Didn't think you'd be back.
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information on both...
But you still... Where I come from, I'd be careful.
I gotta go.
I'll try.
써닝을 잡으러 가자고. 문을 열어라. 여기도 열어라. 이 정도면 자동문 해줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
왜 못 올라갈까? 이렇게 잡을 데가 많은데. 여기 있네.
Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
한 마리가 지금 난리가 났는데? 왜 저러지? 나를 선택해라, 집사. 버그인가? 아, 근데 쟤를 선택하러 가면 얘 저 뒤에 있는 애가 본단 말이야. 안 돼.
Got it.
그럼 셋 다 낼까? 우리 지금 에렌도 있고 나 있고 조는 여기 있을 거고 가면 코탈로 있으니까 딱 세 개다. 딱 세 개. 얘는 안 되는데 쇼? 얘는 안 되는데 쇼? 안 돼? 나의 것이 아니란 말이야? 그러면 어쩔 수 없지. 내 것이 될 수 없다면 야야야야야야 잠깐만. 너가 나오면 어떡해. 아따 멀리도 간다. 아따. 아야!
Pain subsiding.
난리 났네. 뭐였던 거야 결국. 얘 타고 가볼까? 오! 방법이 아.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans.
어허,
But first you must
알겠다.
send out a pulse to activate them. I sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs.
이거 봐라 얘들아,
There's
이거
one in the middle of the
봐라.
desert that should do nicely.
On it. Arrowhand.
얘들아 이거
I can see
봐라.
the whole village from
이거
up
봐라
here. Maybe I
얘들아.
should check in on it after I've dealt with
얘들아
Regala.
이거 봐. 왜 이건 안 보고? 다른 거 보는 거야. 여기도 한 번씩 부려줘야지. 그래! 안 되는 건가?
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope Akara and this knock can hold out a little longer.
와. 그러면 공중에서 분류한다. 이러면 상승하고, 이러면 하강하고.
Now, how to land this thing?
탁기.
Made it. Just got over.
아, 얘 그 탈 수 없는 콜렉이었구나. 얘를 얻어야지만 이걸 할 수 있어. 이란.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The
아,
nearest
이
one
톨렉
should be
밑에 밟힌
northwest of
것
your
봐.
position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
그린샤인이다.
I told you, I want to help.
오케이. 말마리하고 똑같이 불러내면 되네요. 걔는 자꾸 쫓아오는데? 아이, 그린샤인. 저거 그린샤인 아닌가? 맞는 것 같은데, 저거?
Whoa!
Oh. 그린샤인 나중에 먹어야겠다. 이거 너무 재밌다.
The desert clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it.
The Horus should be northwest of here.
방향 꺾는데 좋구나 이게.
Regala's throwing everything she's got in the grove. 뭘 봐. 어디서 땅바닥에 붙어가지고 뭘 봐. Got the Scylla. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region.
한번 올라가
Should be able
볼까요?
to pick up more from any Horus I fly to.
이게 맵
Even after I deal with Regala.
이런 기반인지 발밑에 있는 물건 높이 기반인지 아니면 그냥 정해져 있는 건지 잘 모르겠네. 지금 최고도 이게 최고예요. 더 안 올라가죠. 천장에 닿은 것처럼 다시 내려와요. 괜찮은데? 네, 꽤 높아요. 하강은 엄청 빠르네요. 항상은 좀 느린 것 같은데 하강은 빠르다. 아니야! 안 꼬라봐도.
Alright, here we go.
There we go. 간다! 폭격!
Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
탄투하! 이런 거 만들 수만 있으면 참 좋은데 톨렉에서도 저거 나오는 거잖아.
Is that? It's Aloy.
어떻게 알았지?
The tide has turned.
몽골인의 눈을 가지고 있는 그런 느낌인가? 굉장해. 저 전만한 게 보인다니. 얘들아 가만히 서 있지 말고.
End of the line, I'm calling. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
와, 왜 기계팔 안 꼈어? 기계팔 끼는 것보다 대족장을 읽는 게 더 낫다 이건가?
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this.
본인이 아니게 된다.
Easy to say
그런
when you're
건가?
atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
안 돼! 안 돼!
Have some strength to you.
와! 잠깐 타임! 앞쪽. 이게 어떻게 가능하냐고!
Let me end your misery.
아이씨! 이거였네?
Still in this fight.
역시 밥심이지! 밥심이야! 모든 건! 아유! 너 진짜.
So that's how it's gonna be.
너 진짜. 아야. 오, 잠깐만. 너 나 방어 막힌다. 아야. 아, 플라즈마 화를 쓰네?
Is your heart beating faster? That's the fear that will consume!
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
I'd hope to fight a less.
어떻게 저렇게 안 깨지냐, 저게?
For you!
아우. 파파파파파파파파파. 어떻게 저게 안 깨지냐? 깨질 때도 되지 않았어? 가면이 안 깨진다고?
This is where it ends.
치사한 놈, 나도 그 가면 줘.
It is.
잠깐 타임.
Come to me.
싫어. 히히히히.
Death greets you.
잠깐만. 검사폭탄력.
I'll tear that braided head from your body.
I'll grab this now.
쳐. 그렇지. 너는 곧 터질 테다. 잠깐만요. 그렇지. 머리를 이렇게 맞는데 저게 안 부가져? 아 차가, 아 차가, 아 차가. 어라라? 헤헤헤. 나 죽어? 터졌지? 그 정도. 빈결로 갈까? 무슨 가면이길래 이제야 부서지니? 머리를 몇 대를 때렸는지 모르겠다. 야.
On my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
네.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She
내가 결정해야
was
돼?
the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
내가 결정할 수 있는 게 없네.
Whether you live or
엘로이가
die.
결정하네. 아, 내가 결정할 수 있네. 근데 얘는 그 태양왕 걔네랑 싸우는 손잡는 게 싫어가지고 쿠데타 일으킨 거잖아. 그럼 그 모든 걸 제쳐두고 이 모든 네가 지키려고 하는 걸 다 무너뜨릴 놈이 있다 하면 그것도 잘 싸워주지 않을까?
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes.
노예로
But
부리자.
there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
얘 입장에선 그게 더 나은가 보다. 오.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
그래도 레갈라는 그래도 한 말은 지키는 것 같은 느낌. 믿을 수 있을 것 같긴 하네. 에?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
어디서 온 거야?
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
설마.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
No.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
왜 다 옷을 주지? 무기죠, 무기.
Do you have
그럴
any
줄 알았어,
idea what
사일렌스.
you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks.
전설을 줬겠죠? 왜냐면 제 옷을 만들어주는 애가 전설템을 팔잖아. 전설이겠지?
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
지식력
So meet
있다면 얘
me at my
공개할 것
base.
같은데?
Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
오직 그래 이럴 줄 알았어 또.
Tilda, you there?
핫템이잖아. 보템이잖아. 뭐야 이거.
Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
쫄달네. 지옥 만들어주는 애는 전설템을 파는데 나한텐 보라색을 줬어. 쫄달네. 그러면 지금 당장 기지로 돌아가지 말고 제 판한테 좀 보러 가야 될 것 같아.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
얼굴에 상처 나셨네. 원래 있었나?
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I have more voices for
you. Honor the fall.
뭘로 바꿀까? 다 블랙박스. 아, 이거 한번 바꾸면 이제 안 되네. 품절이네. 어차피 그러면 다 모아봤자 한 개 해서 다.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand.
I'll see if this. I wonder if there's a way to recover more.
She flew on the wings of the
I always knew the plan is grateful. Don't mind her. Always.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
대화가 하나 더 있는데?
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
귀에 딱지 남고 이제 벽에도
if you thought Hikaru was
그렇게
worth
남길
fighting
듯.
for, then that was good enough for me.
상형 문자로.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Oh yeah. 하늘의 10인 하면서. 여기 알 수 없음이 있네? 아, 퀘스트 너무 많아. 신 앞에 가서 왜 지금 빠른 이동이 안 돼? 금지어 등록 10인의 날개 옷 좀 확인해보자.
My blade fought alongside the Outlander. With the wisdom of
비행 탈 것을 얻으면 탈 것이 없어지나? 없네. 그러면 지금 빠른 이동 안 되는 게 어차피 돌아가야 될 것 같으니까 돌아가자. 너무 좋아요. 그지? 밑에서 물음표 띄우면 우쭈 건데 니들이 뭘 할 수 있는데. 아, 멀다. 어우, 항사. 이런데도 지날만 할까? 지나갈만 한가? 나뭇가지! 아니, 어떻게 기계가 나뭇가지 하나를 해치우지 못하는 거지? 내려가는 거는 최대한 자제해야 될 거야.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard the arena is still closed following the coolant. Something about a problem with the ballista. Perhaps you could help. Machine fights provide good training for our soldiers. And for you too, if you're interested. I'm sure it would be a spectacle. There are considerable rewards to mark your victories.
I'll see what I can do next time I'm at the Grove.
아? 왜 못 가? 나 꼈어. 됐다.
Time to dismount, stretch my legs.
여기 못 들어간다? 안 내려줘. 됐다. 평지에서만 내릴 수가 있나? 뚱뚱이라니. 뚱뚱은 금지입니다. 금지어 땅땅. 아니 맞음. 금지어 맞음.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
왔네?
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I.
질 나쁜 사람과 어울린대.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look.
아, 양해네요. 5분. 감사합니다. 5분 적어놓게.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
참네. 이 싸움하네 이것들.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm gonna clean my gear later.
한 번 나갔다 오면 질문이 자꾸 쌓여 있어.
Yeah, of course.
Did you need something?
그린샤인만 아니면 참 좋을 텐데. 이것도. 스토커를 좀 잡으러 가야겠다. 최상위 스토커 트레머터스 컴니. 근데 사일런스 여기 있었구나.
Bravo.
Bravo.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so
웬일로
forthcoming?
물어보게 해주지?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is
오늘
knowledge
바람
is mine
셀까요?
alone.
밖에 나가셨어?
Why help Regala take over?
비가 오다
If you
말다
wanted
오다
an army,
말다
you could have
하는
just gone to
거는
Hikaru.
알았는데
Before Regala's
바람도
rebellion,
있었나?
Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja.
그
Even if
정도요?
I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes,
감기 조심이야.
exceedingly so. All
결국은
Regala craved was
잠잠하군요.
war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance.
맞아.
So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge.
맞지.
I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
시작은 그랬을 거래. 자식.
Alright, Silence.
얘도
I think I've
은근
talked to you
무서워
long
진짜.
enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
You know, we've never played
Oh, no.
Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katala. Aloy! You came back with...
Wish I could say
두
we don't
명
need them.
데려왔으니까
But even Regala.
Yeah.
Right.
꽤 늘었나?
I guess Silence is keeping to him.
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to... After everything he's...
Sure. Doesn't look like any...
Yet. So, I've been busting my balls trying...
Don't worry.
Looking forward to...
You,
I tried. I don't think... And you say she...
I think so. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to...
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests.
거기는 비와요?
I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I
비가
heard you
오다
gave the
말다
Knock
오다
something to
말다
talk
하고
about. I was half
비가
expecting you
또
to burst
오기도
in
하고
through the
그러는
ceiling
것
riding a
같아.
sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
날씨가 오락가락하는구만. 정녕.
Have you talked to any of our new...
Aaron and I tried, but apparently our...
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes.
Thoughts on our new Zenith?
I'd say she smells like death. She's more like a cold piece of...
She's...
온전한 땅의 신
How to
이것도
go with
끝나지
the
않나?
court.
They were shocked. I thought Fane's eyes, but of course they had, even if it meant all their... To be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. I have to go.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't...
Thanks.
알바! 귀여워.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And you know what? I saw we have... Does this mean we're...
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering. She seems angry.
Don't worry. The Zeniths.
If you say...
I hope our new guest...
The silence...
He is. He refuses to dole out...
Oh.
You know that special...
Our...
Yeah.
영혼 없이 태어난 사람이래.
Sure you're okay going on this
인정.
mission? I know things must be...
I've already break. Why not a few immortals with...
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Til...
I almost went up to her. Every diviner I know would... But now that she's here, I don't know if I'm... Probably both.
I need to wrap up...
I'll be ready.
레갈라는 어디 있을까? 오! 오! 뭐야 이거? 썬더 족보리, 스톤버드 폭풍 캐논. 뭐야 어떻게 얻었어?
So, you return.
야.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and
레갈라 어디 있지? 틸다다
There you are.
틸다. 와, 꼭 가져다주고 요것저것 막 꾸몄네.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been
약간
thinking about what
틸다는
you said
엘로이를
at your house.
예술품 보듯이 보는 듯한 이
How you were
느낌.
friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... What happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon. I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
그렇지. 아무래도.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
뭐 나름의 위안이 되겠네 그럼.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
이거 물어볼 수 있네?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll
날
admit
세우고
it
있구나.
bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including
10명?
Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
근데 별로 많이 살아남은 건 아니다. 쟤는 행성이 무너졌는데.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare, He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility. I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast-food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
좋아요. 물어볼 건 다 물어본 것 같아.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way.
아, 왜 이렇게 플래그 같지? 아, 불안해. 왜 이렇게 플래그 같지? 다음 갸는 어딨어? 어? 이건 뭐지?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
아, 의수.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am
공감받았다.
inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
스키 가자.
Look, I know you're but I want her on our...
It is more.
Thank you. Anything new go?
The Quen has been more her pursuit of.
Just think.
Yes.
Things will get ugly. You'll need every
I would have it. Many soldiers died. We will endure on there. Though I am without an army.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Did you meet Til?
There is something about her. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her, nothing. I bet people are curious.
None more than our Quen ally. She couldn't wait to take it apart.
분해해서
Figure out
작동
how
원리
it works.
알아내고 싶다고? 호덜덜덜.
I would say.
Good luck with that. Your people keep mentioning the...
The visions tell us and leapt into for us. It is why the challengers leap into and now. Like so?
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
호텔로도 태워줬으면 좋겠다. 아, 다 물어봤네.
I have to go.
Understood.
레갈라는 어딨어? 레갈라. 지하에 있을까? 굳이 그럴 것 같진 않은데. 레갈라가 안 보인단 말이지. 라라라라라.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is.
철창.
A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
약속은 지키네. 와서 가만히 칼만 갈고 있었네. 헤카로를 거스르는 반란.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo.
내가 죽인 사람인가?
And the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example.
잔인하게 죽였다.
It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
얘 입장에서는 배신처럼 느껴질 만도 하다.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more.
그치, 왕이 바뀌었지. 미친
Suddenly, the
태양왕에서.
Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Oh.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories.
정말 그랬을까?
My people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
얘는 죽음조차 영광이야. 무조건 싸움이야. 거의 카르자 전투 때 학살 보고 나서 복수기가 된 것 같은데 거의.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their
찐
walls.
테낙스.
All I have left are the
100%.
screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
나름의 진짜 테낙스 그 룰이라고 해야 될까? 그 영의 그런 건 꼭 다 지켜. 찐 테낙스야. 테낙스 축출액 100% 같은 느낌. 시빈의 전사 금지어라고요? 지금 캐스트가 이거 어차피 해야 되니까 좀 진행하고 스토커 뜯으러 가자.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us.
가야가
But is
없어.
there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
가야 없으니까 허전하다 여기.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this
내가
structure,
되면 알 것이다.
the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it.
아 얘는
I'll need a strong back.
마냥 전사보다는
Yeah, I can do that.
학사 쪽이니까.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones scours of them.
또
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
내가 되면 할 거야.
All right. We'll meet up again just
아무것도 안
before we go
알려주는
in.
것 봐. 그대로
Where's the
돌려봤네
best place to rendezvous?
사이렌스.
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime,
인내심
do
테스트
whatever
당하고
you
있어.
need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
와, 왜 서로 탐색해?
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
아,
Silence is right about one thing.
그렇구나.
There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
하긴 탐색은 필요하지.
On my life.
또 대화하라고? 여태까지 한 건 대화가 아니었던 거야? 대화할 게 뭐가 있어 또? 또 생겼어. 느낌표 또 생겼어.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on... I can hear the...
또 생겼어.
Varl made the right call.
Thanks. I found out a few... I was... so he... said Vala, Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink, and you never told me.
I guess we never got round to it. If
that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focus.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all.
중요한 건 만나서 얘기해.
Saved my
2시간
butt with
후.
those spectres.
통화
Wouldn't feel
한번
right to
하면
leave her
2-3시간
behind now.
기본이지.
Yeah, besides, I'd go...
Wouldn't want to spoil your... You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah.
야! 자, 마시자. 얼떨떨한 이 표정 봐. 이런 일은 없을 줄 알았나 봐.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
나도 콜라 한 잔.
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
아바드도?
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
여장했어?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the
아버지한테
palace,
가서 말할 거
they
하나
paid a
생겼네.
traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
여장했었다면서 하면서. 술 한적거리 하나 생겼구만.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
스트라이크는 안 돼.
Guess I should get going.
I'll see you with a run.
I wouldn't have it any. I hope everybody's...
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. You and Aaron...
He may have terrible taste in... And that ale he keeps raving about, I still plan on beating that stubborn...
Try not to hurt him too.
흠씬 두들겨 패주려고 하는 것 봐.
You know,
너무 재밌다, 얘네.
he realized I was having... To be honest, I think we both... So... He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two... We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong was... How every corner of it must be deep and any fears I had about our mission. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go.
Before you do...
What is it?
You place this focus in my care. If I should fall in battle...
아.
I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch for the both of us.
My gosh.
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back.
블로그 세우지 마, 제발.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all.
Right.
I want you to know I'm.
Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get to.
Come on, do I look that? Katalo will protect you inside the.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo if we die doing so.
I'd rather.
We'll try and.
Once all this is over.
I don't know. If I go back, or what they do to me for reading what is. Even if I somehow. Would I be willing to let the ancestors be. Would I dare challenge. Or.
얘도 고민이
Who's
많구나.
this Federa?
We used to be. I hated her guts. But apparently there's
얘도
a
싫어하는
fine
사람이
line between
있구만.
hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network but you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find?
I don't know. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us.
La 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 la.
Aloy,
La 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 la.
something else?
La 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 la. La 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 la. 물어볼 게 없는데?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
느낌표 왜 뜬 거야?
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Welcome back, Aloy.
딱.
Would you like to continue our...
얘한테도 물어볼 게 없어.
I should be going.
I'll be making final...
느낌표가 사기치고 있다.
The rebel holdouts can't be.
So, how...
I do not know everything that you have. All that remains is to follow.
Thank you.
You brought us together. Oh, and by the way, I'll have to go back to the Tremortusk before we leave on our.
Right.
Thank you.
그러네, 얘가 퀘스트 해달라고 하네.
We didn't really
해야
get
될
to
것
talk
같아.
about what
메인
happened
진행하기 전에.
at Gemini.
There was nothing. If he were to Noct, among the most distinguished of our. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my.
I'm sure he'd be. Now that training time is.
The Bulwark, and how we need another miracle if we're to.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will.
I'll see you soon.
It will be.
레갈가한테도 말 걸어야 되나?
Come to rattle the cage.
철창 흔들어주러 온 거니?
I need to be going.
Yes.
대화 끝났다. 대화가 끝나기까지 한 30분 넘게 걸린 것 같은데 느낌이? 자, 그러면 지금 당장 메인을 하지 말고 이거 스토커를 좀 잡으러 가자. 스토커 필요해. 여기서 가자. 으쌰. 대화만 하다 끝난 것 같은데 오늘은 그러면 스토커까지 사냥하고 여기서 마무리 짓는 걸로 합시다. 왜 이렇게 많지? 스토커가 여기다. 내려가기도 애매하겠다 이건. 여기서는 활 못 쏘나? 아니 코앞에 있었네. 아유. 근데 세상이 스토커잖아. 뭐가 필요하더라? 얘는 다 털렸나? 약점이 플라즈마. 어디 있는데? 아, 몇 마리야 이게? 우슈. 한대 쳐. 누웠다. 이때. 오케이. 거기 한 마리 뛰어다니고 나머지는 어디 갔지? 아, 다 불러보아! 여기 있다. 어? 안 터졌어. 이거 아닌데? 잠깐. 우와! 뭐가 날라온 거야?
Down it goes.
아샤. 따끔하야. 내가 따끔하잖아. 우와, 죽었다. 남은 하나는? 아우. 다 떨어졌는데 어떻게 스트레스를 하는 거지, 저거? 신기하네. 많이 모았다. 자, 발사기. 발사기. 시대 발사기. 어디 또 있나?
I'll take it.
안 오네? 없나 보다. 오. 그러면 저기 털었고. 저기로 가야 되는데 그 전에 뭐 도와달라고 한 거지? 왕다부 지점으로 이동. 포탈로가 뭘 도와달라고 했는데 그게 뭔지 모르겠다. 아무튼 열로 한번 가봐야겠다.
There will be those who won't believe, but I saw it.
누가?
Took to the sky,
She blew in with the desert wind as it flew like
honorable warriors. Isn't that Aloy? The one who flew on the wings of the tent.
어잉? 기념의 나무숲.
We should look to the defenses. Careful now. It's an honor.
어잉? 어떻게 가더라?
Honor and strength. The tag will guide you.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Your blade be bright. May you always find a
어, 도와달라며.
Honor the knock. But you and me,
어디 있어?
I'm moving to the grove to see for myself.
You know, I kind of thought Carl made up for living in
Moments later, the entire grove was... Aloy! I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the crew route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
아, 끄덕하고 가는 거야 그냥? 아 잠깐만, 뭐 도와달라며. 왜 없어? 어이? 없어. 카스트 겁나 많다.
Okay. But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went.
To
take to the sky.
조금
You and me? What are we talking about?
다시 확인해봐야겠다.
That one's changed too.
May our blades strike as one. Walking tall.
네, 단계 기억상 단계 기억 대체 어디로 가는가? 아, 아 양해님 20분. 어떻게 이게 가능한 거야? 20분 적어두겠습니다. 전화 감사합니다. 확인만 하고 오늘은 여기까지 하자. 벌써 11시다. 또 아니고. 아 잠깐만, 강화해야 돼.
Did you need something?
어째서? 번개 화살꾼. 아, 사냥꾼. 이거까지 하면 드디어 정화수 화살이 나한테도 생겼어. 세상 이스토커 심장이 2개가 필요하다. 트레모 터스크 엄니가 더 필요하고. 요거는 좀 남겨놔야겠구만. 번개활. 둘 중 하나는 불화살이었으면 좋았을 텐데. (185지) 슬링보다 세네. 대신에 들어가는 게 많은가? 불화살만 좀 제대로 된 거 얻으면 되겠다 이제.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
꽃달로, 꽃달로. 달로, 꽃달로.
You forget something?
아! 뭐 도와달라 했지? 뭐 도와달라고 했지?
Why did Tekote think you would?
Tekote, I'd be forced to forsake the... I'd never be alive. After our Vic said it
이건
would,
다
even though he
들었던
knew
거고.
perfect. It was exile. So I became a mar...
I'm sorry you had.
I am not.
한 번만 더 말해줬으면 좋겠는데.
The enemy awaits.
호탈로 딱 한 번만 더 말해줘.
Did you need
제발.
anything?
I have to go.
I will see you on the...
기억이 안 나. 다시 보기 돌려봐야겠다. 가자! 하고! 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다.